Hello, hello. Let me switch my settings around. There we go, look at that. Almost like I had everything prepared today. Almost, but not quite. There we go. Right, so today's side quest sim, and most of it is going to be fishing. So get ready for that. Oh. Right, where are we? We're up here, and I think I'm going to go seafront first. Well, that's where I need to go. Have a look. Nope, we're going to go to the Airy first. That's where we're going to go. Because I've got an eagle egg to find. And I keep putting that one off, so we're going to do it now. This is a really quick way to traverse that field. Hey, I slotted in through the gates. That's not bad. Some broken pottery. I love some broken pottery. Where's Kaine? Somehow we have lost a Kaine. That's not probably. I don't know whether it's faster to keep sort of like jumping up the ladder or...
It's over. It's all over.
That poor girl.
Well, there's an item down there. Nice.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
Easier than I was expecting.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
I'm not going to do that. That's cruel. Vice, a capitalist through and through. I'm really surprised. Do I have any other quests over here? Nope. Not a single one. Well, onward we go, I suppose. That just felt too easy. The gun is not staying there anymore, then why don't we just take the flowers? We could sell them for a lot of money. No? Oh. Hi, Kaine. I wasn't talking about selling your flower crown for anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah. That makes sense. He just wants mutton still.
Zay, I don't see you.
Oh, not you.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her
Yeah,
as
why
soon as
not?
I can.
Oh, you want a different job? Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free. Oh,
Yeah. Well, we'll go back to then.
Squalls in our village now.
Black squalls in our village now. Yeah, we can do about it.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay.
dear.
I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Aw. Oh, that's sweet. Right. Back down to seafront then, I guess. Or actually, what's my fishing quest? Rainbow trouts. Where can I find them? Northern Plains on the dock. This way is the Northern Plains, so we'll go down here. And we'll catch us some rainbow trout. Right, I must clear out a bunch of shades in the area first, aren't I? Oh, that'll do nicely then. Well, there's one of them up there, but, well, whatever.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away.
Oh, right.
Hooray! How many do I need? 7, okay. Okay, I'll help you. Better. All done. There's another one up here, isn't there? I want the item. I actually have to be on the boat to fish. Interesting. There you go, Kai, now you can watch me fish. Whoa, an empty can. Nice. Fine, it's just going to continue standing there, floating above the boat. Ah. That's 3. This is the most fun part of this game. Hooray. I like how I'm just effectively catching this guy free fish as well, because he's not paying me for them, other than teaching me how to fish better. Which, as great as that is, doesn't really help you with the main quest of the game. Unlike being given money, which does. Directly. Ah, good God, what have I hooked here? Not a rainbow trout, that's for sure. Down. We'll never know what it was. weird. It seems to keep glitching out sometimes and not actually throwing the lure. Okay. Kaine's decided she's bored. That's a can. Woo! Some scrap tin. How many does that make? I've got all of them. Okay. Good news, Kaine, we get to go back to the fishing town. So I can hand some old man some fish. Exciting times. Absolutely thrilling. It's a shame I can't ride the boar into the village. I think that'd be funny. They might also not like it very much, to be fair, but oh well.
Welcome.
We got anything new? No.
Thanks for your.
85,000 gold there. No, we're not fighting you again. We're close enough now, just run the rest. It'll be quicker than getting back on the ball. Right, so hold on. What do you want?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Oh, okay.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh?
Oh,
Maybe we should go take a look.
You're kidding me. All the way back to Facade. We'll go back to Facade. Who cares, you know?
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list.
Goody.
5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
Thanks, old man. He sounds really old, but he's still got colour in his hair, so... A week later, oh my fucking god.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
I'm gonna guess
You've
there's now
come
fishing
far,
Gambit
my
Part
apprentice.
4.
But now, the real fishing begins.
Hey, Baldy, how you doing?
This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Right, so I need some shark fins. That's a black pearl. It'd be the curse of the black pearl. I've got it out of my system now, I'm sorry. Just finished work. Decent. Is that an item, or is that just the geometry of the landscape? Well, I guess I'm keeping a sea turtle egg now. Don't know what I plan on doing that, but I have it.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back. You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for
This is
you?
concerning, yeah.
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Don't we just? Right, where can I get rice and shark fins? Honestly, I would have thought this would be the kind of place that would sell shark fins. Back to the fishmonger.
Welcome.
Well, I like it.
Hope you come. We've got precious.
I needed some natural rubber, actually, didn't I? I think.
See you later.
I'm not wrong. Which I might be. I'm known for being wrong. Yes, I did know that. I need goat hide as well. Why is it telling me there's a shop here? Must be upstairs. They do bait.
We got the latest
Medicine.
Hope to see you.
And fertilizer, apparently.
Care for some.
Eat some vegetables. Yeah, moonflower seeds.
Thanks for your bit.
Why do I feel like they'll be important at some point?
My
Ah!
weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Ah. What a great selection.
Thank you much.
My selection can't be beat. Has a selection of nothing. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm just, I've got to catch some fish. And the next one is actually down here. It's bream. I need 5 of them and I've got 1 already, so that should make that a bit easier. Just a lure for this one.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
I love that little interaction. Look at that, the breams are massive. There's 2 of them. At least I don't have to get many of these. So this one shouldn't take too long. Oh. How did it do that? I landed an aquatic plant. A nondescript aquatic plant. Nice. It's very good character dialogue. I will say, I think Drakengard 3's was better. But they're both very good. Character interactions are properly fleshed out. And that should make 5, I think.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand him over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Of course, yeah. But yeah, I would definitely recommend playing Drakengard 3 if you've got time, because it's a fantastic game. You might not want to do the last boss, because it took me about... I don't know how many hours of practice it took. It took several hours of practice to be able to beat that boss. But there's a lot of back and forth dialogue there. It's so fleshed, it's so good. Honestly, I recommend it. It's such a good game. You can emulate it on RPCS3, or if you've got a PS3, you can play it on that. But good luck trying to find a copy of it, because they're not that common over here.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You don't have a PC? Oh. So you need to get a PC. Or a PS3.
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
It is a PS3 game, to be fair, so...
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
You'll have to find a copy of it, but yeah. And it's not going to play as well, but Black Pass. No, okay, so I'll find a village again.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical. I will say, I don't know whether I've already said this because I've got the memory of a goldfish today, but if you do play it on the PS3, it's probably going to be a worse experience than playing it emulated. It wasn't particularly well optimized on the PS3. Just as fair warning, I've forgotten which way the fucking route up of this plateau is. Hey! The shade didn't spawn here this time. That's really odd. Oh, it's down here. Fucking hell, that's hidden away.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help.
Okay.
I
sure.
wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over
He's
there
going
to
to be
get
in
the
Seafront,
details.
isn't he? And he's going to be right next to the... Yeah, it is the guy I'm thinking of. Nice. Well, at least I've got a reason to go back to Seafront again. Still. And I need shark fins and rice. I can't fish from there. I can fish from there. That's nice.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Sorry, a black bass. Yeah, that makes sense. I do still need to play the God of War that released on PS4. I own it. It's downstairs with my PS4, but I don't play on the PS4 very often. And I did start the game, I just never ended up finishing it. 2. Oh, enthralling gameplay, I know. Still a black bath. Blimey. Those are tougher to catch than the other ones. That's a small one. That's 4. And then this will be the last one. I bet fishing's going to end up being the best way to make money in this game, isn't it? I do like the village music. Really isn't spawning here anymore. Interesting. Is it because I didn't kill it that one time? I hate that fishing's the best way to make money in a lot of games though, it's really annoying. Not that way.
Hey, sure. Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
Okay.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please? I mean, I guess. Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so. I'm back with those fish pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep
How's
it
he
up.
got a new
and
one
you
for
just
every
might
single
have a
one?
chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
Oh, only the next day? Okay, there wasn't a whole week past this time.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Nice.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean. Not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Holy shit, you didn't give me a new one.
Old lady in the lighthouse is a real
Now stop complaining about it. There's you that I still need to complete. I've got to get some goat hide. I'm just gonna ruin your boat. Spoil your cargo, I guess. I'm just that horrible of a person, it seems. I sort of half figured there might be another mission around here, but I guess not. Okay. Well, since I don't have another fishing quest to do, but I've now got 2 to go to the facade and get something. One is get a person, the other is get some fluorite, I guess. I also need to figure out what to do about rice and sand shark. I don't think I've seen anywhere that sells either of those yet. Let's gonna have a goosey gander. You got any
We've
rice,
got
lady?
some new items.
New items? No rice. Or shark fins. That's no
Come
good.
back, sit.
What's the point in you?
We've got some nice... Thing.
Why
you
not?
only do flowers, but we'll see if you have any rice seedlings. Nope.
I hope you grow.
Make sure you stock up.
I'm not expecting you to have anything.
Come back in.
And I'm right to expect that. Okay. We'll go up to Facade. Maybe they'll have rice and shark fins. I don't know where the sharks would come from, though. Let's see. Still need goat hide as well. I think I need 4 more of those. But every goat just drops some meat and no hide. Oh, seem determined to run away. Hey, there we go. 3 more to go. Just another lizard. Just collecting lizards these days. Bum, 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 bum. The desert rose, isn't that nice? Probably sell some of this wolf hide actually. Other wolf fangs. Oh, that's not going to be needed. There we go. Fuck the scorpions. Back into Facade we go. Right, now, where do I need to go? I need to go to the strange items shop. The strange things store. Surprised we didn't see that guy's son just getting rejected from entry outside here.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
苦剣ことリスカレていておで来てたいんぜ。
Of course it has.
Oh, I see.
イーラと金殿とそってるさキレケンザ。チレソトザドゥシケンキ。
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Yeah. I guess we might as well. Right, so now we're looking for a guy's son. That's cheap. Oh yeah.
アルテルアーチ来たざい。
No. Never mind.
裏のざアルテル。
Well, he's not up here. Can I go in here? Oh, they do just let me in. That's kind of cool. I guess that's the king's bed.
What is it?
Oh,
And
okay.
what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, see?
Yeah, I saw
I knew there was
something
something
like
I was missing.
歌とたざれよりうきてくるたとでぐカイザムセチとでぐざよりのきせれ
Is this another rule?
いえカイザムと総一降りるとでぐ
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept.
Hey.
ヨーリススターテスレタサ起きろ
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
だより出せで出さらと気づかれた
カイザ
I
ム
suppose so.
ワクトでゾガイケン
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight. Even a king.
Oh, you got cheese! Nice. Sorry, I didn't see that message for some reason. I was just blind. Blind to it for so. I don't know. Sorry, I clearly wasn't reading. But yes, congrats on the cheese. That means I'm now able to socialise with you again. I'll return to treating you as a human being. No, I wasn't ignoring you, I'm just a fucking moron. Oh, I didn't know I could go up here, that's quite cool. Hey, Dank, how you doing? Just running around doing side quests at the moment and not doing a very good job of them, I might add.
イーラツセルゼルガンチイシルトチカセテトオレツシセンタトシはゼルガンキストストクザタタト
Okay, so I can jump down there and that'll take me back to the entrance. What's around the other side? Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Did I find his sister yet? Sister? Whose sister? Was I looking for a sister at some point? I know I was looking for someone's daughter at one point, and I did find them. And now... I'm looking for someone who should be here. And by here I mean somewhere in this city. But doesn't seem to be. How peculiar. I know that he was looking for entrance over here, so... Oh dear.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, no, that was someone's daughter, not the sister. It was someone's sister as well, but I wasn't the quest anyway. Well, I've got no clue where the person I'm looking for is, so... Just go back to the entrance, I suppose. nice son. On to Facade, track him down and pay him back for what he's done. This is Facade. Okay.
歌う気去ってた。家地区ギター。
I moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat.
土地裏のとでしてい
Shockingly
る
enough,
余裕
he
でて。
fits in perfectly.
くずちちんだた
He
い。
even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. What?
くぎたされ家で来て。血し
I
たら
hear
き。
this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
So he is here. Somewhere. Here, where? Where are you? I know you're here, fucker. Ugh. Yes, a good hour of my gameplay has been me lost in it. It's a confusing place! They didn't say specifically that house. Right, okay.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff?
Release-wise, no. Chronologically, also no. So, Drakengard 3, story-wise, is the first game in the series. Drakengard 1 is then the second game story-wise. Then it's Nier Replicant, then it's Nier Automata. Drakengard 2 doesn't exist. It's a spin-off, effectively. But there is a slight caveat to that. Well, no, there isn't. That's just how it is. The way that the games were released was Drakengard 1, Drakengard 2, Drakengard 3, Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. But Nier Replicant is a remake of Nier. Or a replacement for Nier. Or something along those lines.
Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though we can't have gone very far yet.
Okay. Where's the exit? It's somewhere over here, isn't it? Kaine, where is he?
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
That should be simple enough. Why do you want me to catch him?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Well, I don't know what to do to catch him. Like... Damn him! Because
What's
his
that
legs
big
off?
thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
I can't stop his pathing like most of the others.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Where? Oh, shit. Hello.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me.
Yeah, in Drakengard 3
Now
would have
on,
killed him already.
I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Right, okay. I'll worry about that in a bit. Oh, the walls are just gone. We've got a tomb to go into to find some fluorite. And I've got to go fishing in the sand. Yeah, he is a very nice NPC, main character. Unlike Zero. Zero was very much a no shits given kind of main character. Or many shits given when it inconveniences her. What is it I need to fish for here? Sandfish. I wonder if I can fish for these. I'm fishing for something. That's by the fast travel boat, but I don't think there's a fast travel boat here. Oh well. Wherever it is, it doesn't bother me. This works. I'm catching these in advance because the next fishing mission is going to be sandfish. But if I go to catch them now, then that saves me time later. Especially since I'm here now. What on earth? A rusted clump. Also, Rip Zero and her dog. Oh. Well, to be fair, Mikhail might still be alive. We don't see Mikhail die. Although I doubt he'd still be alive at this point. This is long enough in the future, I think, for him to have died by now. Really? Come on. Okay, fine. I don't think this is the right place anyway. I think there's another one that's got a fast travel boat somewhere. Probably forgot to eat. I don't think Mikhail would have forgotten to eat. I think he'd have eaten something that poisoned him. But forgotten to eat, I doubt. Well, yeah, but understandably so, right? For fuck's sake, of course there are spiders now. Giant spider still. Love taking down some spiders. Is it just spiders that are in here now? Well, spiders and bats, I suppose. Given what we've seen so far. Door will not open. Damn. How unfortunate. I guess it's the same for this one. Yep. Can't get down there. I'm gonna bother with that door. Why is that one still sealed? I know that they're up here somewhere. thought that they were. Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh well.
I'm covered in sand.
Take
I think
care
I killed them anyway.
before all your health is lost.
The battle camera is much better in this. All cameras are better in this, to be fair. It's a bit slow, but I could turn that up if I wanted to. I'm just too lazy. Bastards. How are these shapes just spawning out in the middle of a desert? Bright sunshine. That's not how that's supposed to work. Shades are supposed to spawn in shadows. Well, there's fuck all down here, isn't there? Can't even go around the edge. Well, I'm glad I've come all the way down here. Oh well, all the way back up, I guess. Wow, a dirty bag. I wonder. I reckon there's a path down the back of here. There isn't. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to get to that locked room then. There's gotta be a way back there somehow. No. Well, grab some more spider silk, I guess. Then we make our way back up. Where the foot is in this case. Really?
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
For real? Overkill for a giant spider? Maybe. Whatever. Is there literally just that one piece of fluorite? That was it? Fucking hell, I guess so. I'm gonna go back to Facade anyway, because what I need rice and shark fins, and that's the only place I can think that will sell it. There's no fucking shops in the area. Get ready for a pack of walls. You want wolf fang soup? I'm gonna be plenty of wolf fangs. Get in here now.
Looks like we can...
Nope. It looks like I can't get in there yet. Is there a thing up there? I thought I saw one of the travelling things. Perhaps I'm just dumb. Now then, how do we use you? Ah, you see? That's pretty cool. That's to unlock the others. We're gonna go around and unlock some wells, I guess. Right, I need to go back to the shops first, so let's see what we can buy. Then we'll unlock the rest of the wells. And then... I don't know. Figure out something, I'm sure. Right. Grocery shop, please. They don't have rice or shark fins either. Not going to be at the material shop, it's not going to be the weapon shop, so I guess we go back and... I don't know. Know what I'll do. I can't find... That's a problem. No shop for me to get it from on the cheap. What do I do? How did we go? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, down here's where I should be fishing for them, isn't it? I've only caught one so far, so I need another 4, I think. I probably will. You fucker. You gotta preempt these fish. That's really annoying. Hey, a sunfish. Like that. Beautiful. That's 3. Good to get these out of the way and done with now. Not even a nibble, it says. The fish got away! How? God, fishing for these guys is torture. Look at them being all conventional now and waiting for the lure to drop under. That one wasn't a sandfish. These geets. Oh yeah, that's 4. I can't believe the ads are about to start. You're going to be missing this wonderful action. Fuck yeah, another sandfish. That's it, we're all done. How does this boat work? No, that's not what I meant to do. No. Apparently it's a fast travel boat, but I guess I can't use it yet. For some reason. Right, that's that one open now. Is that all of them? Oh, there's gotta be one near the Baron Temple, but I can't bother just going to it right now. But there's nowhere for me to... There's nowhere for me to get shark fins. And there's nowhere for me to get rice. So I have to assume that's going to be at the new village that we've not been to yet, part of the main story quest. What quest have I got open at the moment? Got you, so I still need more goat hide. What is that? What do I have seen the error of his ways? Report back to parent, keep obtaining. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything about where they're found, so... Well, there's a mushroom. That's handy. I don't know what that is. I don't carry enough fat lizards. I don't need them. I need goats. Goat hide. Give me your flesh. I only need 3 more. Not that flesh. The skin flesh, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not getting any, okay. I've got so much goat meat, I could probably feed like a whole village. At this point. Okay, so... we'll report back for the 2 missions that we can complete. I guess we'll worry about the next one going forward. And I guess that means I will pick up some story quests today.
Which job should I give you? I've got a job from the postman. I wrote down the client's location.
That's handy, because I'm already going to Seafront anyway. Oh yeah.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
I believe they left us a note.
Well,
okay.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Oh my god.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Yeah, I guess so. Fucking hell. That's 30 quests. Fuck's sake, so... well... Cool. They just stole money from everyone in town and they ran away. Nice! Oh, he's back. Ah, go on then. We'll give you a couple of hits. Why not? Ow. Kicking that deer. I will admit, that's a little bit cool of me, but oh well. To be fair, if he just told us why he was leaving his father's business, or what his father's business was, I don't think we'd have brought him back, but oh well.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Oh my god.
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Dude had 30,000 gold.
Oh,
Hold on, this is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
That's the case, Grimoire Weiss, then why don't you understand it?
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Leg, I'm sure.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Well, hey up, Nay. Thank you
Nazy
for the
is
raid.
raiding with 12
How
viewers.
dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice.
I love Vice. Vice is brilliant. Let's give you some shout outs, shall we? Oh yeah, there's the first one. And hopefully that'll still work. Oh, there we go.
Ow! Woo! I killed two at the same time! Whoa! That was awesome.
Stretch. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I've got that one on there, really. That's good. Oh. So how you doing? What were you streaming? Oh, you were streaming Doom, I saw actually.
At
How was
least we're
Doom, man?
helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Trying to replicate the speedrunning strategy. You're in hell now. I'd say that doesn't sound good, but for Doom it probably is good. Let's see, where are we going? Lighthouse. We get to hear Grimoire Weiss argue with the lighthouse lady again, this should be good. At least I hope we do. That's always fun.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
Okay.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Wow, that was it. Oh, I was hoping for something a bit more than that. Oh well. So where am I with quests now? So we've got that one which needs more goat hide. And this one which needs shark and rice, which I can't find anywhere at all for some reason. I should probably edit my words, come to think of it. I don't use any of these ones anyway. That's +2 magic power. And then none of the others do anything, really? Okay. Minus 2 MP cost. Minus 6 MP cost for Lugas. Item drop rate. But those are all effects. I guess this will probably be the same. Yep, there we go. East Bane we're using. Guard break. Okay, I'll stay the same. Paralyzed, confused, paralyzed, confused. Why are they all level 1? Like, what's the difference between that one, and that one? They're all level 1s. That's really odd. Oh well, I guess that stays the same as well. Got physical defense, magical defense, MP recovery rate. It's for the defense, so there's no point in that. I don't have anything for physical defense 6% though, that's a shame, but oh well. I'll go with that, and that. Cool, there we go. In that case, we go. Can we buy goat hide somewhere? Where have we got the material shop? Material shop's down by the fish.
Why do all men have to? We've got.
They've not got any
See you
goat hide. Okay. But I can get goat hide at the village. I'm going to have to come back and forth with that. I just want to clear my existing quests before we continue the main story.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
Which means we should have one more quest to clear. Because I can't do the other one until we go to the forest, I don't think. Another egg? We'll never know. Oh, we've got another mission in here. What have you got for us?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I get the impression I'm going to have to come back and forth to do a bunch of these quests. What else did I need? Material shop, see if we can buy goat.
We've got some nice
Nope.
Thank.
Only way to get goat hide is to collect it. Right, I'm fucking getting that goat hide before I go back to seafront again. So I've had enough of this. I'm tired of going back and forth to collect goat hide now. That's all the mushrooms I need for the gourmet meal. Ah, that was right. That's pressing the wrong button. Just got kicked in the face by a goat. Oh well. Where it despawns. Right, why is goat hide so fucking difficult to collect? If I go up here and then go back down, then that should respawn them, right? Literally just gotta keep doing this to get goat hide now. That's 2 more. That's something. 1 more now, and we're done. Come on, give me hide. Nope, apparently not. Don't know what the liken's going to be used for, but I've got some. So, haha! We're done! We're done! That's all the goat hide I need. I've got all the goat hide. I'm fucking free of this quest. That's why I've had it since like the start of the game, and I've just never been able to collect enough goat hide because it's just dropped so rarely for me up until today. If you can't tell, I'm kind of pleased about this. Make sure microphone effects are being applied properly, because I remembered I've not opened it up again, have I? What's that giving me a notification for? Oh no, I've started looking at things now. That was a bad idea. Why are you open? Go away. Weird.
That poor girl.
Indeed, poor Yona. Now all the way back to Seafront. If only there was a way of fast travelling. I say fairly certain that there will be later in the game. Fuck's sake. Every time I always crash into that same piece of rock. So easily done. Right, so I gotta go to the post office. Again. But they can't be asked to deal with their own
But it's
post.
the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here?
Oh, dear.
I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
I wonder she's grouchy. Being forced by the post office to keep working on a lighthouse.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose
Sure.
a visit is in order, yes?
Why not? We'll talk her into doing the thing that she hates doing. I don't like this quest.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his
We're
own
organizing
business,
this guy's
yes?
stuff.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Yeah.
Okay, all done.
Oh, it didn't actually make me do it. Okay.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Well, there's that then. Right, now off to the lighthouse. There. All the way around. It's a long old run up to this lighthouse.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the black straw. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Okay, so we're actually going to help the lady. We're not just going to make her stay. That's good at least. That's something. She's the only other person with the black scroll that we've encountered other than Yona, I think. Because the king was dead before we got to him. Such a long fucking run across town. I've got the wrong way. Oh, that works.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't! Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
What? The fuck do you mean, come back tomorrow?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Go back where? Back to the lighthouse or back to the postman? Ugh, we're just gonna go around in circles for ages. I'm starting to sound like Vice now. This is fucking tiring. I really do like the way it handles out these smaller building layouts. Okay, well she's not going to say anything. No item up here this time. Okay, we'll go back to the post office. Close off the chapter on the old lady. And then we'll go on to the main quest. Maybe. Hopefully.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
What am I doing here? It's a post office. It's a public place. What the fuck are you talking about?
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well,
Oh,
crap.
Fuck. This postman been making fake letters for her all
Go
these
to the
years.
back room. There's something there you should see.
There's another room over there.
Clear
Been
these
in it
packages
once
out of the
already.
way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
They're
Okay.
letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
That's not good, is it? Are these going to be all the letters that never made it to her?
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
Oh.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Well, we've got to tell her the truth, right?
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
It wasn't. She should have been told straight away. The fact that she wasn't told is going to make this so much worse.
Do you have any further news for my love?
Let's tell her.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
God, that's heavy. To avoid causing further issues, you'd just rather go along with the lie. Yeah, I guess it did, but I don't know, there's something a bit unsatisfying about it. It feels wrong.
My leg's still bothering me.
Oh, I can't actually say anything to him. Nothing for me to do down here. Well, unless Devil has got a new quest for me, I guess. We go back to the main story. Actually really sad. Mind you, both the black squirrel will kill us soon enough. Although that's a fairly morbid thought.
Thanks for...
Devil does actually have a new mission for me, okay. It's going to be something like slay the shade that's appeared at the lighthouse.
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Ugh. Right, I'm gonna be honest, I can't be bothered to go back again, so I go into the main story now. I can't keep going back and forth like that. Spending a lot of time on one storyline. Not up here that I need to go. I don't need to speak to Popola. Oh well, a few dead sheep. There's a lot of sheep today. Fucking hell. Look how full the map is with them. Take the ball this way. If you can hear that, that's my window making noise. Oh, this wasn't here before. Yeah, my back's aching a bit, to be honest. Because I'm playing on controller, so I've got to slouch down a bit more than usual. I usually step a lot more straight if I'm using the keyboard, because the keyboard's higher up, but... Oh.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way.
You certain of it?
I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Beware. Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange
What?
new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
Why is it now getting described like a novel?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nier and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words,
said Nier.
We've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
I don't think this is a fourth wall break. It just... I think they've got narration in their minds.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remark.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen and what they'd discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Nier and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this point, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds about right, he says. A stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study this disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research such a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps... Hang on, why have I gone Scottish? But perhaps we should blend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, unfocused his eyes, staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. And it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all of the colour out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor, and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet, you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right! I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager to be done with this place. the mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Nier and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Nier slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck with a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see anything more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Jesus. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor travelling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Nier leaned up against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice! What is going on? Nier could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zri, zri, zri. Shak, shak, shak. God, I'm not doing this. Stop it. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Insect began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. Why is it just this? I'm just reading a book now. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? A seesaw? Something that's ideal with two people, but dangerous with three. Oh, it's a seesaw. Vice's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. When Nier came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words he'd heard somewhere before. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it does feel sort of forced. Maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret? Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with a glee. Oh, that was Vice talking, sorry. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it! Nier gritted his teeth and tried not to reach out to strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? That's the obvious answer. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, created a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, Nier cried, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. This is an Edwin Storytime stream, yes. I did read that. I was hoping I'd get to the end of whatever this story was, so I could read the chat, but oh well. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open, and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a... Hang on. But before he could get any closer... Fuck! I can do this. But before he could get any further, the cloaked him. I know I got that in the wrong order, but that's fine. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but in the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. "Good gravy!" he cried. "You made it! You actually made it back!" With his left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket. While his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. "Gah! By the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We've not even told you if we were successful or not." The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. "I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again." Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. "We broke the Death Dream seal," he said. "At least, I think we did." The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. "Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep?" "Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself." Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. "Have you forgotten?" continued Weiss. "It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue." With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "This is the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did it. I'm back." He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading throughout our village, and I wanted to... well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life may take some getting used to," said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I am sure," said Weiss. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." Oh, hold on. Wow. Yeah, we're not reading that. Or I'm not reading books on stream. This is the book reading stream. I know. Yeah, that's good call on that. Got to avoid the. Yeah, because that'd be caught by Autobot straight away, I think. "No," said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. "No, I can't." Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed earth. Nier and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice. This is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult of them all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Am I done?
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
After that.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Almost?
Don't overthink advice.
Yeah, almost as if someone was guiding us to this village. You know, maybe through a dream? Just possibly, you know, maybe. You know, maybe that's just me, like, taking too many guesses there.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Sure, I guess we head to the village's
I'm
dream.
very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
We'll save them all, shall we?
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh. For I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My saviour! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my adult mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking my hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Nier. We have been searching for you. How long have we been searching for you? Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Nier extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the charto sounds of heavy rain. I didn't want to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. Castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, okay, I have to slide that. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds, resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to open the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition any further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blankness. I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed west. Okay, no, east, and then north. North? At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upwards. My surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck with the desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by the most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out her body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in this portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south, and then east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the centre of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the colour of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was their punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Ignore. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard!" shouts Nier. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire of ice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's an actual death. We took too long, and I took them in the wrong direction. Oh fuck! Oh, I didn't realize this had this. Oh fuck! Okay. Where's it gonna put me now? Oh really? Oh, fuck. Please tell me.
Now I can find... I know.
Okay. So we've not gone backwards. It's just... I've got to start this over again.
It's...
Yes.
Perhaps you...
Yeah.
That's not so bad. Okay, we've been here before. Now I believe that south would take us back, so we went east. Then north. And then go west this time? At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack and the thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams that lest any foulness enter my mouth. I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Okay, well, I'm gonna go north anyway. At the end of my path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray this is the last way out. Oh, it's back to here. Okay. I've gone the wrong way again. Up again. West, I guess. Fuck, what's the right way? There's gotta be a way.
This person.
It's.
Yeah.
Okay. This is rough. We go north. And then south. Okay. East. At the end of the path, the water's running, okay. So it doesn't matter which way I go, it's doomed to fail. Can't be right. There must be some way I've not gone. I preferred the riddles.
This person.
It's.
Can't say.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Challenging. Okay, so we go north. And then going south takes us back, so we go east. Going west would take us back, so we go north. Now, north takes us to the portrait. East takes us to the wine. South takes us back. So west? No, west takes us to the wine. So if west takes us to the wine, then we've got to go east. Then we're back here again. So if we've gone east, west would take us back, so we go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down! Someone cries. So I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Nier and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled out the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I surely would have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two with a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see the one known as Nier is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us is an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. Fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life, as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Nier is disappointed that the partially naked lady didn't get further of a description of how partially naked she was.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Nier had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Nier nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Nier lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is this someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No, no joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Nier glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Nier's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Nier lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Nier sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What's in there? There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Nier closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveller has spoken of such things. Nier shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it, look, it's right there! Nier sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Nier came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Nier and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Nier's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Nier looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Nier, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Asked Nier. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps this land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller rocks. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colours and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Nier and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Nier uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Nier moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring colour and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Nier. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Nier. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Nier and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake. You must know I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Okay, so if Alpha's lying, then Alpha is one of the ones that's not real. If Beta is lying, then Alpha is real and Beta isn't. If Gamma is lying, Beta is also real and Gamma isn't. Oh no. If Gamma is telling the truth... No, if Gamma is lying, then neither of the other 2 are real and Gamma is. That doesn't help me at all. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Advice. Nier furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. One form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Right, so Alpha said that they were real. They didn't say anything about the other 2 being fakes. Beta said that Alpha was fake, but Beta was real. Didn't mention anything about Gamma. Right, so Beta has to be fake, because if Beta was to lie and say that Gamma was fake, then that would mean that both Alpha and Gamma would have to be real. But because Beta has to tell a lie, if we assume Beta has to tell a lie, then saying Alpha is fake is fine, because Alpha's the real one. But if he said Gamma was fake, Gamma is fake, then that would break the rules. So he'd have to say that Gamma is real. So the real one has to be Alpha. But then if Gamma's fake and said both of the others are fake, Gamma has said both of them are fake. Both of them can't be real. So that can't be a lie. That's got to be Gamma then. The eyes of the statues shone with an eerie light. life grew stronger and stronger until Nier and Vice were forced to turn away. They couldn't have been Beta, because Beta was only able to say that one of them was fake. He couldn't say that both of them were fake. But Gamma could say that both of them were fake. And in order for Gamma to be lying, both of them would then have to be real. But we already know that only one of them's real. So it had to be Gamma. Because if Beta was lying, if Gamma was lying, it'd break the rule. So Gamma had to be telling the truth.
It would seem we failed.
Or not.
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
This is the worst job ever.
And another...
Okay, maybe you are right. Maybe it is Beta.
Those...
I'm going to skip through all of this again. I don't have some way of skipping it fast, do I? Nope. Well, we'll just keep pressing it until we get somewhere. Why is that connecting to chat? Stream's still going. Okay, that was odd. Okay, so you reckon Beta. Okay. Though Nier's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice, in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Okay, finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finishes his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Nier pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Nier, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Nier during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
I thought I was a goner there. Thanks for the help. What a strange dream. It almost felt familiar somehow.
Almost like it was set in the past. Maybe 2,000 years in the past. I wonder if that's... I mean, presumably it's a city from our world. Probably Tokyo. And probably either related to the end of Drakengard 3 or the end of Drakengard 1.
Oh, how wonderful.
Probably Drakengard 1,
Thank you
actually.
so much. Here, I have something for you.
The one-handed sword of
Wow,
fate.
this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Well, I guess that's that done then. Let's check our items. Faith is weaker! Look at that! Another sword that is somehow weaker again. Beastbane continues to be the best sword available. They don't have a shop here, so I still can't get rice or shark fins. And these lot don't want to talk to me. Nowhere to go up there. Back this way it is.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
Haha! No
Really.
words.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
I get that you say something as nice. So you say the other party doesn't feel guilty. Yeah, basically. Here's some shit that I don't want. Oh, well thanks, what a great reward. Alright, back to the village. Let's go see Popola. You have been talking to too many Americans, haven't you? Can't believe you'd let something like that slip. My god, this guy. One-track mind. And doesn't follow through.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Oh, I refuse. I refuse to change words. Like, they can either learn the proper words for it, or they can...
Yeah,
be
it
confused,
was something
I guess.
alright.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Sure.
Great.
Well, yeah, we say candy cane. Candy cane's fine. But I'm not about to start calling Haribo Tangfastics candy.
So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Candy cane is the name of a specific item. And it doesn't mean you have to change what you say for everything else.
I'm starting to get a little worried.
And
So maybe you can head over to Seafront and check
I
up
want
on
a bag
that?
of Tangfastics now, though.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Cool.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
I know, right?
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the wind, Slap?
Oh my god, Nier's been leaving... not Nier, Yona's been leaving letters in the letterbox for me. Dear Nier, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back now. Yona.
And it takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, Yona.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay.
Oh, okay. I have rice plant seedlings. Well, I might as well plant. I'm gonna bother with fertilizer, I'm not gonna think about it again. Does she die? I don't know. I hope not. Not like I've played through the game. She's still alive at the moment anyway. That's about all I know, really. She's currently alive.
Oh, you want a different job?
Sorry if you
Doesn't
have
look like I have any work for you.
Damn. I'm all out of side quests completely. Gotta collect the eggs. That's not an egg. That one might be. It's not. Or it is, and I am just full on eggs now. Oh, the big shade's not here. When am I going to get asked to investigate the Resident Evil house? Oh no, I'm going to have to start solely doing the main story. It's awful. I mean, look, I've completed 46% of the quests. One of them I can't do anything with. 2 of them I can't do anything with. I've got 8 mushrooms. There's no rice or shark anywhere. Hello?
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright?
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Oh. Well, if you insist.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Ooh. Can't believe it.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Not gonna ask her
If
any
she's
idea where she
truly
might be
left
headed?
this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Well, I've got a mission in here as well that I need to pick up, don't I?
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Ah.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
I did promise that I wouldn't spread it, so...
No, I didn't.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check just to see if
guess.
there's anything there. You know, curiosity getting the better of me. They didn't want to tell her, so they just locked her in a lighthouse for the rest of her life. Oh, hang on. What's that? There's a note on the wall. Where is it? There. I guess it's nothing worth reading. Yeah, but I'm not telling a lie that's gonna hurt anyone. The lie they told was bordering on malicious. It was done with good intentions, but that was ever so wrong to do. This one wasn't malicious. Where do we go now if she's left town? Go up to this house, see if anything's happened up here. Don't look like it, does it? Still no way inside. Unless more spears will now break through the door. Nope.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh no!
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
Well, there's another one.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Well, that fucking sucks. Another dead spouse. She's alive, you reckon? Yeah? Just like the woman who was dumped in the well. The sand well.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
I want to ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Well.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
I fucking hate you, Baldy.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
There's still one who's assumed dead.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
I'm glad we have a time skip
I
for that.
see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple,
What's the guy
you
got
said-
red eyes?
Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
What? What? He thought his wife had skipped town because he ate an apple.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
This guy's an anxious wreck.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I'm gonna stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right
Oh,
about
no.
this, yeah?
I should have
If
gone.
anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
I mean, the wife accidentally lost the apple. The husband failed to listen to his wife and ate an apple that he was told not to eat.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there, my husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
I should have left. 1 hour later!
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf. This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Rice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Heavens.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I think you might find you're out of apples, madam. Oh, she's gonna go get some more, I guess.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Well, nice, we're not done yet then.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Cool. Will you then?
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Ugh. Fucking hell.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
Even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh no. Spicy's gonna go out for milk and cigarettes and never come back. Game giving advice about communication in relationships. That would be nice. If the people who were playing these games are the sorts of people who had relationships. We all know that gamers don't get into relationships. Come on.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Okay. The quest giver has given us our next quest. That makes me mad that I can't jump down over that. Come on. He's not doing that. So, well, I don't know what you're on about. He's doing nothing.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
And it's the postman, yeah.
So you have to help.
Yona, listen.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no to her.
I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Curing the Black Scroll might be more important, but maybe he's ill because he's got the Black Scroll.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Big brother's scared of his sister having a boyfriend. It was gonna happen eventually, you know?
The Black Scrolls in our village.
Right, let's go. Oh, I can't be bothered to pick up the eggs again. If they're eggs. They might not be. Half the time they're not. Oh, we've got. There are lots of little shadows here.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Ow. Okay. Huh. There are a bunch of shades spawning around here now. There were none of them to begin with. I don't know where they've all come from. All just started appearing. What? Why are we going back this way? What's going on? Is it at the spider house that I need to go to? It actually is, isn't it? It's time. No spiders inside the gates this time. That's really odd.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Well, this seems suspicious. Oh, that's really weird for controls.
Please, wait here.
Okay.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
What happens if I go through here? Oh. There's no way out there. This looks like a fairly modern house. Not modern by the game time standard, but modern by our standard. Like it had a refrigerator in it.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Darkness and moon. I get the impression this house is going to be a bit of a puzzle.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
How odd. Now, we've got a bit of a problem, because I'm getting really hungry. It's almost 12 and I need to end stream. However, there's nowhere to save. Okay, so that's where that comes out. So I kind of must have gone this way somewhere. Because we didn't pass her. Well, I didn't wander in when I wasn't supposed to. I was invited in. That's my alarm telling me to wake up.
It's locked.
Right, so I can't leave. Okay, yeah, but I will admit the weight here was disregarded a little bit. I've got no clue what I'm to do.
Get me out of here!
Fuck. I heard the voice. I don't know where it came from though. That door's obviously still locked.
What's this? The picture has changed.
What?
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, so there's no point in looking at any of the other statues. The moon key. Okay. This is really weird. Also, is it just me, or is this a very Resident Evil sort of camera movement? Like, I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 2 or something. And I've never played... Oh god.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh, I can't... Oh my god! Okay. Shit, that's my alarm going off again. I can't roll to dodge in this view either, annoyingly. Oh, wrong one. I did think initially when I looked at this, oh, this is a very Resident Evil 2 looking house. Like, even before we went in. Okay.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
And you're in a blindfold and the same. Well, you can't be the person who's been writing letters, based largely on the fact that you're blindfolded?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
As a butler to it? Yeah, maybe.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh! So he's a Gorgon? Or a Medusa?
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
That would explain the stone people outside, wouldn't it?
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure.
I mean, I assumed
Well,
something had
here's
turned
the
them
key,
stone, but I
then.
didn't know what.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Okay. Right.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez.
I'm gonna
Remind me
leave
to
her.
never get on your bad side.
Oh, good God. There are so many rooms here. Please tell me they're locked. They're not locked. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to every single one of them and have a look. Because we need the darkness key to open another door. Unless we have that key now. It's fuck all in here.
Somebody. Anybody.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
So it's like a wax model of the butler. Or does he just have fake butlers? That's really odd.
Shades!
Fucking hell. Oh. A word for weapons and magic experience increase. Okay, we're going to use that because we love experience. Is that just Otir? Yep. I'm assumed that it doesn't work here then. Yeah. There's a nice one there. The light key. There we go. I needed one of those. Alright, that's not nice. That's what I needed the light key for.
Whoa! Is that another one? It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Yona?
Wait,
Stop going through my mail.
So Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero
Which
nor
was the
physician,
butler?
so
Yeah, not the
if
postman.
you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
God, that was a true Speedwagon line if I've heard one in this game.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
A thousand thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Reminds me of Speedwagon from Season 1.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Okay, so now we go back this way.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
I'm surprised the kid's not afraid of turning us to stone with them. that's another defense drop. I guess I'll full on those now. Tracking blood through the manor. Blade of Treachery. Why is it still weaker than the Beastbane? I picked the Beastbane up so long ago. It's actually getting annoying. I just want to find a stronger weapon. Why can't I kill it? Oh, you're joking. Come on. It was halfway through the door, wasn't it? Where is Kaine? There's nothing in here at all. Okay, so now we go forwards. And they go into what is presumably a boss battle. I probably could have saved
This is
the...
it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
You know what, I'll just go into my shift without eating first. That's fine. Is that Grimoire Noir?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
Okay, so the spears work. That's the physical attack.
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Okay, this should be doable. Oh shit, okay.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Oh, I can't seem to cut through it either. Kaine!
Kaine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Shit.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
The music
Would
is
you
so
all
good
please
for
just
this.
shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Fuck.
Now!
There we go. What do you mean a double team? It took 3 of us. Well, 4, I suppose, if you include the petrification power. Well, I guess that wasn't Grimoire Noir then.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Okay.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emil, listen to me.
Oh god, she's getting serious.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine...
It is a little bit, isn't it?
But listen, if this shade should ever...
It's not like he can see, I suppose.
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah. Calm down, Vice. Got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Alright, let's go find somewhere to save so I can have some food before I start work. We've run a little long, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't get to save after all.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
I mean, there was one save point that I could have used just before the fight, but I didn't. I'm going to snooze that ad.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Well, that's worrying.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Oh dear. Okay. There we are. 4.5 hours of playing. Right. No, we'll just leave straight away. Don't worry about it. We're just walking out. Fine. Don't think about it. Right, let's see. Who's live? Not very many people. We're gonna raid Kyrie Reed then. Apparently I have a sub to her. I didn't realise that. But she'll have just started, so you go watch her. She is a mute VTuber playing Pal World at the moment, so you can enjoy that. Playing multiplayer as well, so Hopefully she's not playing on a server, because I can imagine that would be awful to try and go through at the moment. But yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. And yeah, I will see you next time. Next time, by the way, is tomorrow at 8. That's the plan. Tomorrow at 8. I need to make a tweet about that. Apparently I'm not tweeting out a full schedule this week because things might get in the way and I don't know yet. So we'll see. But tomorrow at 8 is definitely going to happen. So be there or don't, I guess. Alright. See you in a bit. Transition.